All right, we're back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Fun times. Hope everyone's day has gone well. Mine's gone somewhere between sleep and awake. And that's the fun part. Oh, crud. I knew it. Give me a second. I shall fix that. My brain. Thank you for that, Fonzie. Let's get that fixed. No, I forgot something. I think that'll do it. Alright, no wonder the name works. Either way. There we go. That's fixed. Right? Can't win. So how you doing today, Fonzie? Hope your day's gone well. Oh, well, at least the title's as accurate as it can be to how I feel right now. Ah, the common nug. Nice. Time to build up that PC for better. Ah, they're back. Well, it has been a week. Summon the War Council. Let's see who we get. Ah, of course. The ultimate thing you need. I don't blame you. Yeah, treasure charge and deep rose that could be heard leagues away. Blah, blah, blah. Warlock emissary. Unfortunately, 3 of our soldiers died as well. Okay, they went out, died fighting. How do we measure the veil? Oh? Nice. 5 years. Could go longer. I like to imagine it could go longer. Okay. Yes. True. Well, let's see. Well, we definitely want the Exalted Plains. Oh, that's gonna take an entire day, I'm sure. College of Magi, Trust. What's Trust? Oh. Commander Helene. Colin, you're in. I'll take it. Yeah. What's the College of Magi? Yeah, sure. 6 hours? True. Everything requires power. Just get it water powered at this point. just create a water wheel. It'll run. I kid. Don't do that. Unless it's that weird water solution they use in most PC parts. I have seen someone actually make one PC look like it's underwater with that. But that stuff is expensive. Oh. I like Collins, but he's on a mission of great importance for the next 2.2 hours. The name of our enemy. Okay. Let's have Liliana do this.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's true. Recover sold artifacts. Let's see. Fine.
Let us begin.
Let's get Josephine. Now, I do believe we wanted to go to the Exalted Plains. Where was that? Where were you, Exalted Plains? Over here somewhere? There we are. Time we go. Costs us 8 power, but it's worth it. We venture forth. Well, at least Dorian got his quest done. Same with Varric. Cassandra, I have not seen get a specific quest, nor Blackwall. And Iron Bull's there. So we have Vivian, Solus, Blackwall, and Cassandra. I think Sarah... Did Sarah get... I'm not sure yet. Weird. You know what? Let's take Cassandra, Varric, and why not Solus again? To the Exalted Plains. I think we had to go to the Exalted Plains for Solus anyway. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we do. For his quest. But we're here in the Exalted Plains. Or as I like to call it, Exalted Pains in the Butt. At least everyone will be the same level.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Sure. How bloody is the history?
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
I don't blame them. Freemen of the Dales, though?
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
All right. Thank you.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
I see. This should be fun. Well, the Exalted Pains. That's never gonna get gold. No siree, it's not. I'm not gonna make anything ridiculous. There do be a lot of things to check. Statue man. Guardians of the Path. Let the eternal flame purify your soul. Sure. There's more on him, too. Flame. Let the light of Andraste lift your spirits. Well, this just went interesting. Ow. No, they don't.
We've off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
That's because they're at level 18, as are we, which means they get health. And I think they all... No. Oh, yeah, they also are, could also be elite, which means some of them actually become more tankier. So, yay. Let's see, the Freeman message. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the deals and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There's no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do. Gordian. Great. Pure Gordian. What are we claiming? Memorials of the Second Exalted March. The Path of Flame. Remember where Andraste's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains, called Dirt Haravan. Havaran? By the elves. Haram Shalals. Ugh. Darkheart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the elves, who would not submit to the Maker. They gathered upon the plain. Our champions answered their call, marching in Andraste's light on the path of flame. Lord Demetrius, Aaron, Sister Amity, and Sir Brandis of Loch Celestine, called the Silver Helm. Cool, Silver Helm. Which means everyone also has a level up too. Hooray! Let's see, bodyguard stuff we could... It'll cost you. Barrack, don't need that one. I need you to take this one. Contact poison. Could get the elusive one, but contact poison seems more interesting. And get him Pull of the Abyss. Well, I definitely want Pull of the Abyss. Then we'll go down this way. I do believe it's because we have it with the trials on. I believe the even ground, which gives them basically them to be the same level as us. Walk softly, which basically gives them new traits and abilities. Don't think we changed anything. And I'm not changing bears. And I ain't doing anything else at that point. Sure, let me just have my health only kill me one HP out of the whole thing. Okay, since we're... I keep doing that. Let's see. Well, we definitely don't need that. Undead ramparts to the west. How big is the play? The plains are big. Extremely so. Oh, we gotta bring the first enchanter out here. Great. Of course there's shades. And there's corpses, so what else would we know? Man. It's gonna go so well. The memes. Well, man, this is an elite prowler, huh? Okay. He's dead, Jim. Not so much this guy, though. Two elites in the same spot? Jeez. Corpse brain. And drop a thing. Well, some people are fighting over here. Okay. Corporal
How
Rolston?
can anyone stop these things?
Who are you?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
Rightful Emperor, you say? So the fighting has stopped, yes?
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
Right. So what are you doing out here, then?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
All right.
I should be going.
I keep doing that. Something out over there, but we gotta set fire to pits. Oh, good. Well, we're fighting the undead. What could be better? No undead, for certain. But, free experience. Loot, just cuz. Oh, that'll work. An arcane horror beyond my comprehension. Well, we gotta deal with that. Could use our focus. Well, at least they're all level 18. They don't die easily, that's for certain. I need something to get an MP back a lot faster. Right? Just health, steal, and all that junk. Well, loot. And he's not dead. Now he is. Loot. Corpse brains. And a corpse heart. He dropped stuff, I'm sure. Well, do you drop it over here? Arcane horror rags and a heart.
What is that? Could that be the source of all of this?
Well, that was the north pit, off to the south. Ugh. What are we taking? Last words. Oh, good. To my loved ones, if this letter reaches you, know that I died, and died well, in service of the noble Grand Duke. I did not run like others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Yours always, Julian. Onward speed, King. Da Wolf! That's a weird thing. Well, another horror beyond my comprehension. Why is there so many wolves? Okay, you know what? I ain't dealing with you. Ow. Jeez. Yeah, let me loot the battlefield before I fight. I've been poisoned. No, I'll hold off. Man, these elites are a pain in the butt. They'll just get worse when we get to higher levels. I know that much. Oof. Well, they're dead, right? Ah. Good thing I have electricity. Hmm? Goodbye, wolf. Okay. Whoever did that really wanted to make sure they couldn't do this. Blow the signal horn. Okay.
The daily...
Hold on. Alright, let's continue.
Remember fragments of fragments, but that is more than most.
Well, that's a horn. Oh, I thought they were fighting against stuff. Oh well.
It's going well.
Let's see, we got that, but there's something over there. Under protection of the Inquisition. Well,
Did you see how they cut through those things?
Corporal.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What now?
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
Alright.
I should be going.
Reverson. I keep doing that. Where's the Reverson? Way over there. Right next to the favors of the first enchanter. We could head over there too. Why are we in the Exalted Plains? Who knows? But doing this for Vivian would be interesting. We'll have to head there. There's still undead to deal with. Okay, then. Well, at least some of them aren't elite level. Ah, yes. Let me open the front door because the sides are literally nothing I can do here. What have we taken? That is the most ridiculous thing. Ah, yes. Just to enter a home that's already broken down. Let me open the door when I could have just walked through the other side. Ridiculous. Anyway, a father's guidance. Veilguard, I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree. The one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe, Father. Ah, yes. Wonder if there's more. Well, that seemed redundant. Yes, let me open the door. I mean, I have to be polite. Kinda. Ooh. Valoran's journal. And Amalian keeps telling me I have to be patient. Benahidis. I'm also almost 17. I have my Valacin. I'm ready to learn more than simple spells. Keeper Howin will be sorry he ever doubted me. Stories say the ruin's not far from where we're camped. I don't care what Daniel says. Getting Lindre's talisman will prove to the Keeper that I'm ready to be first. If it's really as protected as Daniel believes, I'll just have to break through the wards. Even if I can't do it myself, I know what. Veil's thin here. None of the other hunters were brave enough to go into the Shem war zone. But here I am. It has to work here. I know it will.
He was trying to bind a spirit.
Of course he was. Sigil Chevalier, 15% front armor, minus 50% on all armors. He was trying to bind a spirit. Good job. Well, there's a few landmarks. Some one I missed. Way over here, apparently. Or is it up there? Jeez, do I have to walk up that? Probably. Great. See if I can get up there at least. Not with these stubby legs, no. Oh, I see something interesting. Oh, I thought it was something I could pick. Guess not. Well, at least we know we can jump up here. Mostly. Of course there be weird lights. Dumb out. Skyrim this. Thank you. Well, what have we claimed? Ruined arches. The half-buried wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort on the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins, after swearing he had seen a royal elf fruit plant growing out of a crevice. From a journey through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, adventurer. Adventure, you say? And I also see a glowing skull. Well, that's just not weird. Halan Sulan. Well, what are we finding? 6 shinies. Three, 4. Five. Oh, we found all 6. Shards on the plains. Home on the range. Down we go. So it's on there. I could have just jumped down, but that seems redundant. Ow. You like cutting corners, huh, game? Now that's just terrible. Maybe that was the architecture. You never know. You're gonna tell me architecture has purely cut down the middle on that? And it's, no, I don't believe that. Oh, what am I reading? A list to pack. Jewels, dresses, book of prayers that Sister Sabri gave me. Wine, leave the ones from 930, bad year. Mother's Grand Oak Armoire. The standing mirror. Will this fit in the cart? I worry. Ropes are lashing down. Everything in the toy chests. We have to keep the children quiet on the journey somehow. Find a way to make it fit. You, wanna... Oh, no. Yeah, I think we can get the gist of that. Thanks, game. Well, how do I... Probably from the other side. Well, I see the elves. But I wasn't going that way. Not yet. Okay, now I gotta take another health potion. Great. I would like to head to where Solus's thing is. Wherever that may be. All faded. For her. Well... a lot of shards. One right over there, too.
I must tend to our fallen.
Yes. The path of flame we've walked through. Reality is weird. Well, there be the shard. And there's that there. Maybe we should head back to the Path of Flame. Probably swap out Solus for Vivienne at least. Ah, crud. Don't press B, press X. And she's leveled up.
I've news, sir.
Do you now? Too bad. Okay, Vivienne. She's already an Ice Queen. Let's see. Could do combat clarity. That's what I need for me. Need to get this. So I think if I were to... Well... Let's go get that tome for Vivienne. Because she definitely needs them. Is that more spirits? Well, we definitely have problems. Well, that was fun. Off to get Vivienne's book. Last one, too. Man, what a pain in the butt. Oh, more Embrium. Always use more Embrium. That's a lot of red markers that way. Yeesh. I want to know what you guys do in your spare time. Well, the more we fight anything at level 18, the more experience we get. Canine leather. Great. What's that, obsidian? Or, well... Could have used this a while back. But we wouldn't have gotten it anyway. The Oriel. Definitely could probably jump on that, right? Most assuredly. Well, someone's not having a happy time. Got a splitting headache. Oh, what am I looting? Okay, they're fighting each other. Whatever. Okay. Just have to run. There we go. Anything up here? Nope. Not from what I see. Funny you can get up there anyway. No crown, no nobles, no Inquisition. Was it? No gods, no kings. I forget the rest. Oh well. Could be worse. They all die and fry. Ooh, so the archer is elite. Neat. Ah, crud. Let him go, guys. A Freeman missive. Freeman message. Messages. Jocelyn, I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's Orlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duame's gone there to lead the Freemen. Miss him. He was a good commander. A pain in the butt, but fair. Gus. Well, Varric is going after them. Can we not? Well, free Holoskin, anyone? Where'd Varric go? Oh, they are going after... I see. Okay, we're good now, right? I made a mistake and fought Hala. And yes, I feel bad about that. What am I taking? A book? Oh. Oh, so we just returned to Vivian after that. There's something up here. Oi, let me up. Ah, let me up there. Maybe. No. There is definitely a thing up there, though. Well, that's fun. Gonna have to find a way up there, which is probably over here. Not surprised. They really put them in strange places for these shards. Oh, what the heck? Who the heck may camp up here? Ooh. I heard chains. Man, the gallows is not fun. For anyone. They just like to hang out. Okay. I knew there was something here. Reason we're gonna get close is if there's a bright there. Well,
I have a serious question for you, Iron Lady.
I can hardly wait.
In the Imperial Court, if someone uses the wrong fork at dinner, is that worse than death or just social suicide?
It's impossible to say, my dear. Anyone who has ever so misstepped was stabbed to death with the proper fork.
Oh. Oh. Well, at least Vivian has a sense of humor. I agree with it. Well, getting stabbed by a fork was not on my to-do list. I don't think I want to. Ah, more lore. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. Remember the victory of the Dales? The elves were murderous and wild, but the Maker's grace did not touch them. The wildest of them was the she-elf Lindriane, wielder of the great blade Evanura, defiant to the last. She met Sir Brandis the Silver Helm in single combat, and he bested her. With Lindriane fell the Dells. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why not blame it on the elves for all that you cause problems with, eh? Not all the elves are bad. There do be something on fire here. Ah. And there be loot. Anything inside? A braid of rank. I don't know how much rank. there do be rank. Oh, there do be another one over here. Well, that popped in. Okay. Another thing to claim. More memorials. Remember Lord Demetrius, Aaron, the only one of Andraste's champions to fall. The forces of the Exalted March met the elves upon the field. Our numbers far exceeded theirs. The champions, kind of fair, gave the elves a chance for peace. But the elves would not lay down their arms. They slew Lord Demetrius in their charge. Maker, take them to his side. Take him to his side. Well, been over here. So, that said, we probably want... Oh, there do be a lot of shards. Dang it. The shards in the dales of the plains. Right. Right there. I do want to point out the only reason for the spiky, pointy sticks. Mostly for cavalry. That's how you deal with cavalry. Not so much a lot of people. People can get through those if they're not stuck together well. Well, at least I know electricity is the only thing that most of these enemies can't deal with. Huh. Okay. Get that shard. You know, I wish there was lightning runes, but of course they didn't think that one. Could have just...
Hate waiting to die. Tired of waiting around.
You could, guys, in most cases, do something than standing around.
Agents are moving into the Dales. Tired of waiting around.
Just what we needed.
Tired of waiting around. Demons are coming closer.
Well, definitely not something I need to hear every time. A lot of Embrium, though.
I hate waiting to die.
Man, these guys, they complain. What's this? Obsidian? Oh, that's Bloodstone. Probably called that for two reasons. Because it looks like there's blood coming out of it.
Waiting around.
And two, I should probably see what tier it is. More Bloodstone. Yeah, it looks like blood coming out of the stone. It's a metal, that's for sure. Well, there's that. Moving on. What's in the loot box? Archmage staff. Oop. Somehow I disconnected on YouTube. Weird. Dear internets, stop messing with me.
All is well? Of course not.
Now, might as well just mount. On to our giant moose. Sadly, not a holla. But does give that nice screeching sound. Well, that was easier. Up! Are we... I got up there easy, and now they don't want me up there. Jeez. Make it harder for me, why don't you? Okay. One there. One over here. At least I'll get all the shards in the dales. And not slide down crazily. That's 5 shards. 2 more over there. Well, when we get to Veilguard, that's going to be interesting. I have a sinking suspicion Veilguard is... okay. Definitely not fun. What are we taking? Last words again? Okay, day 12. Relieved Corporal Cullen at the Bone Hill Scout Post. Not entirely happy about this change. This area sees no battle. Day 14 was correct in earlier prediction. I've only seen deer and rabbits. Killed a hare for food. Best keep stores high, just in case. Day 17 saw strange shapes wandering the hills at night. The enemy? They walked aimlessly. Shambling gait. Best keep a quiver close by. And he did. Got on top of him, and he died. It was the undead. Ooh. Oh, Andrew's messenger. Ah, yes, The Walking Dead. We can make several movies about that. Okay. Long ago, when our people were strong and free, we roamed the world and could do as we pleased. But we were taught by Andruil, mother of hares, to respect nature and all of the Creator's creatures. Ah, yes. So much zombies. But back to the thing. Even though the earth was ours, we did not misuse it. They say the great leaders of the people would pray to Andril for guidance. Where shall we hunt? Where shall we raise our hala? Where shall we settle and build? Andril would send her messenger, the owl, to show the people the way, and they would follow him to where the land was blessed. Always keep an eye out for the noble owl. You never know. Andril might have a message for you, as told by Keeper Gizharl to the children of the Ralafarin clan. I have yet to see an owl for any other reason. I thought I'd be attacked by these guys, but I think they're part of the garrison.
Sign up for this.
Cool. Ah, Rashvine. Finally, we have Rashvine, which was here. Well, I think we're heading the right way. Kinda, not really. Well, this looks fine and dandy. Until it isn't. Still on the path of flame. Looks like there might be undead in there. Nope, not undead. Freeman. Oh boy. You immune. These snipers, I swear. Up. Well, wasn't expecting a raid, but welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, come on. Sorry about that. I have it set to follow. My bad. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's gone well, Sarah. Alright. Where's this guy? Come on. Spicy. Nice. Oh, it was good. Doing real good. Right. What do we got? That's good. Up. I still terror demons. Joy of joys. They'll go down like the rest. Alright. Definitely don't need a heater shield. That's for certain. Okay, what do we have to climb for? Stuff, of course. Can we open it from this side? Yep. I'm impressed they keep openings. Alright. Shocking. I agree. Alright. Well. Nice. Rashvine. Alright. What else do we got? What else do we got? Nothing this way? Anything this way? Yeah, there might be something this way. Definitely has to be something this way, right? Yep. Come on. Man, elite enemies are a pain in the butt. Gordian, there he is. Wondered who he was. Of course it's a mage. What else is new? Stay put, Gordian. Well, Knight Enchanter. Pretty much like the Arcane Warrior from Origins. I think I brought that up last stream, too. Basically, a mage that can wield a sword. Like they should. In most cases. Well, at least Gordian feels like an elite. And he's dead. Brilliant. Ah. Now to destroy this thing. Can we destroy this thing? Yep. Time to burn whatever's here. Lay rest to the eastern ramparts. There was something up here, though. Let me climb the stairs. This is terrible. Guess I'll just jump up the stairs. Now what's in the loot box? An amulet of magic. Garbage. What's this? Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 3. As with the stop in the White Rose, the individual tales of the three sisters are often told on their own. Seldom is the saga repeated in its entirety. Indeed, one of the few times an attempt to do so was as a play in the Grand Royal Theatre that sharply criticized Divine Justinia's attempts at reform. The play was quickly banned after only 3 performances. A book titled The Three Brothers was later published in Menrathus, citing the exploits of 3 Tevinter brothers who find themselves lost in Val Royeaux and spend their time ridiculing Orlesian culture, despite claims in Tevinter that it is the original. It's quite clear that the Three Sisters legend far predates it. Throughout the legend's various incarnations, the most commonly depicted adventures include: the sisters are convinced to drink dwarven ale by a handsome nobleman with sinister intentions. Their reactions to the ale vary, but usually by the end of this tale, the sisters end up on a wild chase after the nobleman through the streets of the Belle Marche until he jumps into the river and drowns. The sisters ask for help from a group of dwarven merchants who say they will do so only if the sisters solve a clever riddle. The nature of the riddle varies, but the dwarvens always cheat the sisters in the end. Typically, the encounter ends with the sisters fleeing before they are sold into slavery, though sometimes the legend has them clubbing the lead dwarf to death with paddles until the other dwarves run off. I like the second option. They are drawn into the annual Centenalia parade, usually in the climax of the story, until the Imperial Army descends upon the revelers and starts a chaotic chain reaction that results in the sisters either stowing aboard a pirate ship or wading through the elven alienage's sewers. It seems to change each age. Just go with the sewers at this point. Once the chaperone La Bete catches up with the girls, they usually hang their heads in shame and return to the Montbéliard manse to resume good and honest lives. Not always, however. The most recent versions of the legend have the sisters remaining in Val Royeaux to fight criminals while wearing black masks, though I honestly cannot tell where this comes from. From Tales of Val Royeaux by Lord Werner Jockin. Cool. Oh, what's this? What am I looting? A staff? The Chantry Banner. Neat.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
And Vivian just makes it better. Well, that works. Now this is ours. Loud noises. I agree. What am I looting? Nope. Junk. How is it that I missed this terror? Beyond imagining. Well, level 19. They brought a horse in here. I don't think we have any more demons to contend with. Well, level up. Time to get Night Enchanter for the Spirit Blade. Map to this one.
Yes, thank you.
Nice. Spirit Sword, let's go. Alright, let's see. We do have the shard over there, and another side, another story. Oh, we also have this. Let's go. Oh, just deep mushroom. Gotcha. Okay, let's go establish that camp so I don't have to run around more.
Will it matter? I don't know.
The world's a mess.
I just can't win with this game. People just summon randomly at all times.
Could use an air right now.
Ow. He kicked me off. Sad. And there'd be wolves over there. Is this where we're supposed to get Solus's? No, Solus is way down over here. Weird. But, establish camp after we deal with these wolves. At least that sword's doing something. So does it take... No, I don't think it does.
Shall
Not
we
too
make
much
camp
mana.
or move on?
I don't think it takes that much mana. Actually, I don't think it takes any mana at all. Really? That thing doesn't take any mana to use whatsoever. No, it takes 10 mana to use. But this is why we picked the sword. Okay. Well, more rifts to deal with and contend with. Is that a nug? Nope, it's a snuffler. Or is it snuffler? The thing. Okay. It's on fire, and yet I can walk through it. Interesting. Never mind. On fire, still could walk through it. Well, that's a waste. Well, I'm burning, and I almost... Nah. Annoying. Well, now that Vivian's done...
Inquisitor.
Well, change the party up. Sandra, Barrack, Solus. From that. That'll work. Let's see. We definitely could head... And one less Venatori over there. Cool. We got shards on the plains over here. Wow, long walks everywhere. Do we have something here? Well, only one thing to do. Fast travel. Let's go. Come on. All right. I have to deal with the rifts eventually. Can't get to most of them yet, though. There we are. One rift. Oh, and a logging stand, you say? Alright, then. Definitely need more, just to get a superior tower. Alright, let's deal with the rift here. Okay, how am I on fire already? Let's see. One there, one there, one there. Oh, let's get rid of these two. Undead.
Someone help!
Well, one problem with Spear Blade. Have no way to get defense yet. Well, when we get Spirit Blade up, we're definitely going to be good. Well, that's one rift done. More Rash Vine. Oh, what? Well, at least the thing only takes 10 mana every time. Just keep hitting. That'll work. Oh, what now? They're gonna kill a Hala, ain't they? Unless it's another, what's over here? Nope, another wolf. Never mind. Okay. Could be worse. Every time I get into Dragon Age Inquisition, it's always a lot of exploration. The Crude Herb Manual. Various local herbs. It looks like it was drawn by a child. I see. Well, I don't need staff flares. Scribble message. Roselle, if you arrive while I'm out foraging, I left the herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near camp. Get started on brewing, and I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? Helen. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now it could be worse. I need Veilfire for this. Where is a Veilfire? Well, Veilfire, you're around somewhere.
Region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Better be good ones. Well, the gold's good. Not so much the staff. Goodbye. Huh, what am I reading? A foreman's logbook. Blah, blah, blah. 12 Haversmere, yield 11 crates. D crew broke through a wall and found a hidden chamber. Looks like a tomb. Gave orders to seal back up. 13 Harvestmere, 9 crates. D crew disobey instruction. Lead of D crew asked assistance of 2 from A crew to dig deeper into tomb. Last one gave order to seal chamber. Again, emphasized unlikelihood of great riches within. 14 Harvestmere, 4 crates. All of D crew and A crew missing in sudden collapse. Harvestmere, yield 0. Panic over elven curses. B and C crews inciting. 16 Harvestmere, 0. New lowest record, 2 days running. Men want to collapse the entire mine to prevent curse from escaping. Urging reason. Really? Is there a Veilfire spot nearby? I hope there is. Aha! Let's find out. I don't think there's anything such as an elven curse. Ancient elven glyphs. The revealed symbols show what appears to be Derthamen, the elven god of secrets, on the back of a large crow.
This is part of a larger set.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? There's always something larger than what first appears. That much certain. That's a big loot bag. Well, that was a weird noise. No, give me Rasmine.
Enough!
What are we looting? More corpse brains. Good stuff. This game has too much exploration. Iridium. I think that's the point of this game. Bigger maps, more exploration. Nowhere getting to the main story until you do everything else.
Looks like you need help.
Oh, great. They're just gonna keep coming, ain't they? Ah, yes. More loot, more good stuff. I agree. Spirit Blade also does neutral damage to everything.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
True. Those ain't wrong, though. Lyrium, the source of all magic, even though it's a metal that can be turned to a... whatever you want to call it.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Okay. So, is there a Dalish clan near?
Is your clan nearby?
We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our aravals. If you find the clan, tell Keeper Howan I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
Okay. The dearth.
What's the dearth?
That's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
And that was about what exactly?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Okay, so that was just to find the Dalish camp, which is further down this way, I believe. Somewhere down this way. What am I reading now? An unsent letter. Gonto, the last of the silks have been delivered. Just in time. I predict the war shall break out at any moment. I shan't wait to be caught in this disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get to Jader. Parade. Alright. I shan't. Oh, how posh. You're killing me, Smalls. Anyway. Well, it's through the leaves and the trees and the wandering and the many side quests before getting to the main quest, which I think the only main quest we have is Wicked Hearts, or whatever the heck it is. Let me look. Journal. Not the collectibles. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I was right. Half. I have enough power for it, but I'd rather get more power. The Inquisition deserves the power. Well, we found the, Dalish.
Here's the Dalish clan we heard about.
Keeper Hawin.
And Iran and Hishan, my sister.
Yep.
It is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars left by the Shemlin War and all the troubles that followed.
So, the dearth.
Why do elves call this plane the Dearth?
Have you not heard the story, Delenn?
No.
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
Ah. So, humans still don't like elves, even now. That's why it's called the Dales and not Dearth of Erin. I got it. What exactly troubles you?
What troubles you, Haran?
Where do I start, Delenn? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Aravils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I could help with that.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delenn. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Our Balanaris is sacred ground.
Yeah. So, don't go disrespecting the dead. I did meet one of your hunters.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
That is good to hear. Thank you for delivering the word.
Alright.
Dareth Shiral, Delenn.
Dareth Shiral. Anyway.
Anethara, sister. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
A golden Hala. Hanar Gilen.
Hanal Gilan. I've heard stories of such a creature.
Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
So, why would soldiers kill her, though?
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear.
Of course.
And if they were golden.
And if they were golden pelts, do you know how much a animal with a golden looking fur would be worth for humans? Yeesh.
Dareth Shiral.
Right. Nissa?
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You look troubled.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravils. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Alright. And this, huh? Spindleweed. Alright. Hey, Nerissa.
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Up. June, god of the craft. We dedicated all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of furs and ironbark. Without June, would we have the Aravel or the harnesses for our hala? When the people were young, we wandered these forests without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Siles, the heart keeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Sileus' fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry. As told by Gitaro, keeper of the Ralafern clan of the Daily Shelves. Cool. Well, we're done. Anything new?
Greetings to you.
I guess not. What else? Running out elf root. Well, how much elf root?
Greetings to you.
Loranil?
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste.
Yes.
For all the world to venerate a Dalish elf. That's never happened before, has it? All the clans are talking about you. Or so Keeper Howan says.
People talk about me, huh?
Talk? What do they say exactly?
Good things, I think. A few hope this is a sign of change for our people. Real change. If it's true, I want to be a part of it.
Really?
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howan won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could convince him.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Well, let's see. We can talk to people, but now we've got Elganon, the All-Father. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elganon was born in the place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elganon greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elganon, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elganon loved his mother's gifts, and praised them highly, and walks amongst them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elganon took in her works, and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon all the creatures the earth had created, and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. Elganon was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elganon's rage was unabated. Eventually Elganon threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elganon's battle with his father. Drops of the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. From the tale of Elganon and the sun, as told by Gitaro, keeper of the Ralafern, clan of the Data Shelves. So apparently what we're learning is a lot. And now, Mythal, the great protector. Elganon had defeated his father, the sun, and all was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elganon sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun, nothing could grow. She whispered to Elganon this truth, and pleaded with him to release his father, But Elgadon's pride was great, and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. It was at this moment that Mythal walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and onto the land. She placed her hand on Elganon's brow, and her touch, he grew calm, and at her touch he grew calm, and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Elganon went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Elganon said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. And so the sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elganon and Mythal, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. From the tale of Mythal's touch, as told by Gisharol, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. Getting good at that.
And Arana Tishan.
Huh. You a craftsman?
You were the craftsman here?
Yes, darling. Ironbark, leather and such, as I'm sure you know.
Correct.
I'm afraid I cannot trade with you. You are one of the people, but we do not know or trust your Inquisition. In time, perhaps.
Perhaps. Eventually. More Rashvine down here. A lot of Rashvine down here. And they're keeping the hollow safe, which is good. Give me all the Rashvine you can give me. As you can see, you know the reason why we can't ride hollow. They too small. I do hear the whispers. Amaline?
Thalin asked Valoran, where are you?
I found Valoran.
Are you a Malian? Do you know who these things belong to?
Yes, those things belong to my brother Valoran. He's been missing for... No, don't tell me he's...
I'm sorry.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
Learn nothing else? Let me think. Valoran was trying to bind a demon. I'm just gonna be honest, it was blood magic.
Your brother was tangled in forces he couldn't understand. Blood magic, demons. He brought this on himself.
Demons? Is that what he used to get to the talisman? But the Keeper always told him. He knew it was bad. He knew it left him open to spirits. How could he do this?
Did you really have to tell her the boy's dead?
It is the truth.
And truth trumps kindness every time, doesn't it, Seeker?
I'm sorry. I would like to be left alone.
Well, that's not good. Well, Dalish favor just went down by 2. That was not great. That's bad. We might want to actually do... Ooh. So, time to go get a golden hollow. Yep. That was a bad choice, but it was the truth. Oh boy. So, need more elf fruit. Great. The golden hollow out here, so we do not want to attack said golden hollow, otherwise problems abound. Great. I thought Varric would have been fine with me telling the truth of it, but nope, apparently not. And Cassandra apparently... Nope, she slightly approved. We have to herd this golden hollow. Other way, please. Not that way. Stop. Stop. Stupid. Hollow, I swear. That way, that way, that way, go that way, go that way. Great. Escort quest, with us being the escort for a deer. Have to get it back to camp. And it's an elite, too. would die easily, but not really. Gotta get back to the Dalish. Which probably would be better if I knew where the Dalish were. Which we really wanted to go that way. Other way, Hala. That way. To the blue. Where the Hala signatures are. There's a cave. Pick that a bit. I need to get this Hala back to the Dalish. Okay. We got him back. Yep. Scattered glyphs around here too. But at least we'll get some favor back after telling the truth. But I think telling the truth is a lot better, even though we lose favor with them. Not good though. Hey, bud.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude. I will never forget what you've done.
Cool. We got that done, but I think that also gave us some favor with the Dalish. I hope. Well, we are close to that. Might as well go get this rift done. There's a rift over here too. What's this? From the Beyond. Well, might as well go deal with that and get some favor with the Dalish too. If I had been coddling, then we would have gotten favor, which is not great. Me, I don't like telling a lie, or even a barely half truth. Man, I hate when my lightning hits the Hala, I swear. Well, Cassandra is running off in the middle of nowhere. Venatori Rifter. Well, what are we looting? Spike trap, assassin weapon, infuse. No idea. Spike trap? I think that would work for Varric since he is using stuff. Oh, what the heck were they doing out here? Another Venatori tome. Great. Let's see, does Varric have a spike trap? I think he does. Would be under here, right? Toxic Cloud. Hey. Which one's the spike trap? Ah, no. The one who would do well with that would be whatever it is. And if we're gonna go deal with this, we are not going to steal from the dead. Balanaris, our eternity, where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, where those of us who can still lay our kin to rest. Although this land now belongs to Orlais, the Shemlin have never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them. Or perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of oven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all. Keeper Gizarel of the Ralafaran clan. So, don't take anything from the graves. Gotcha.
Let's try not to poke around in someone else's grave, all right?
Yeah. You see the destroy? Don't destroy. Okay. We are not taking anything from here. But I do want to check around just in case, you know. Some things we can take, and some things we just can't. Just don't destroy graves. But not do well. Unadin Grotto. Requires the tomb key. Nope. Don't need it. Oh, we can take a rash vine. Wait, so... Oh, good. Is it, What am I examining? God remember, here lies the ashes of little Galen. Your laughter lingers in our hearts. We're not destroying. We destroy, it's best not to. Unless there is, like, something we can do. No. I don't like that they are telling me that I have to destroy. Don't do that. We'll just head back. Not dealing with it. Oh wait, there is this over here. Head over here then. We'll speak with Keeper Howen after we deal with the rift over here. Man. There's a key. And if I destroy those, we might not have fun times with Howen. He'll probably know about it. I did nothing. Well, there we go. Let's see. 2 over here. Only 1, huh? Dang it. Close the fade. Okay, that one's done. Okay, 2 of 4 rifts closed in this area. Oh. There was also Ruins this way by Valoran's Journal. Ben Harrow is watching us too. Yeesh. Not good. I probably should have done this before going to talk with her. Well, that would have been a lot easier. Shrine of Sileys. There are freemen in this place. Great. There's that, but is there a, oh, there is a Veilfire.
Veilfire.
Indeed. Another one. The revealed symbols show a hawk and a hare chasing the sun. Don't understand it, but okay. What are we taking? The elven glyphs. Pascal. August is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't want that pompous butt getting his hands on it. Think he's smug now? He's searching for ruins. I know at least two. The ancient baths and the ruin in Anaveris. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a message if I hear more. Duhaim. Keen machete. Alright. Anything more? Mushrooms. Undead spider. Okay, so we just have to get through this. Well, I love how they give us that. What are we looting here? Ancient elven robes. Indarian's talisman. Well, we have ancient elven robes and the Ring of Doubt. Well, there's that. There's definitely something more. Actually, let me look at those. I'm sure we can wear... Well, that's not too bad. Let's see. Mine is better. By a lot. A heal bonus, magic, melee, and range defense. Are you kidding me? This one is the best one I have so far. But let's see. This one can only be worn by elves, either Solus or me. It is difficult to tell what material these elven robes are made from. If anything, they seem to be formed from some kind of lyrium, or other magical substance, held together over the long ages by means long since forgotten. I think we can... Well... We also did get a weapon, didn't we? Oh, wait, no, we got an accessory. So we could... Head down over here, see if there's anything. Well, we found it. And... I hate that we had to tell her the truth, but it is what it is, right? You don't tell the truth.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. You feel no regret at letting that power pass to another.
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
Solas has some weird ancient wisdom. It's crazy to think about. And that is true. Releasing power that you have so rightfully gained, only to give it to another. Concerning. The realism. Always there. Most people would never deign to give up that power in the slightest. Anyway. Oh yeah, we also need to talk with her. Here we are. Malian.
The others overheard what she said. Now they stare at me. I don't know if it's hatred or pity. Please go away.
I found the talisman, though.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Linda Rani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
Okay, so we got a +1 in favor. Okay. Now, Howen.
Harold, you return.
The demons are gone.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. You put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
Well, there's that. Can we,
If I may share something else with you.
What else?
There's strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Revealed only with Veilguard, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you.
Well, that's what I'm going to find out. That man over there wishes to join us.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
Did he say that? Masaranis. But I cannot allow it. You may be Dalish, but your Inquisition is human. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions.
Alright.
Dareth Shiral,
So we can trade now, but we can't get him to join us yet until we actually get more favor.
It is always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
Can we trade?
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Alright, means here. Witchfire staff. What do you have? Anything? Robes of the High Keeper. What does this do? Ooh. Well. Would be nice. But you have anything like... Oh, you do have some stuff here. Oh, we can buy some stuff here. Jeweled, greatsword grip, ornate staff blade. Well, the witch staff. Could buy that. Staff blade. I wish it would tell us what the heck we're doing. We could buy everything here, so. Might as well. Warden, warrior, and battle mage armor. Alright, I'll buy everything. Nothing else. What do we can sell? Ancient elven robes? No. Any weapons? I probably don't need them. Keep the purple stuff, though. Electric resistance. Though the Ring of Doubt. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. That's not bad. So, we enter stealth when we're not attacking during combat. That would be good. A stealthy mage. But was it? And yes, a stealthy mage, of course. Restriction. Mage only. Would have given that to a, would have given that to Varric, but... Let's see. A young Tevinter Magister forced into an arranged marriage enchanted this. His wedding ring. With the power of invisibility. So we have an invisibility cloak. Ah yes, let's Harry Potter this up. We have 2 nugs. I don't like Sigil of the Nug. We get healing bonus, but we lose 25% attack. They're terrible. I only need 1 anyway. Let's see. Philandris, 100% poison damage. Minus 50% attack. I don't think I need the edgy dagger grip. Okay. Good for it. Oh, we definitely need to go check on scattered glyphs. Well, we also have that. And there's one rift over here, too. Might as well go deal with them. Go deal with this.
I will never forget what you've done.
We could probably do more by getting those glyphs. Actually, we could probably get more if we had elf fruit anywhere nearby. We had enough spindleweed, but I need elf fruit now. I don't think I'll find much elf fruit in this area, perhaps. So I do see more ore. The ancient baths. Okay, then. More obsidian. Of course, there be wolves. But ancient baths down this way. Ah, there's the Veilfire. We'll find it. Probably around here somewhere. I mean... Oh, can't do it now. Well, elite Freeman soldier who, had armor. Had, being the operative word. Well, he's down. There are freemen here. Great. Just what I need. More crazy people. Okay. More velvet. And what do we have here? The elven glyphs. To aim, we're searching the ruins. We heard August's boys are digging in the stones of Hallen something. I hate these elf names. Pasco. I don't. And I brought a warrior along. Bash. Good. We got in. I think... Oh, there's something here. Well, dwarven helmet. Don't need any of those. I'll take the helmet. But I think it's down below. Somewhere in here. Of course, right there. I see it. Okay, what's with the loud noise of monster ahead? Oh, it's shade. Why am I not surprised by that? Let's see, we've got two here. And only have one of them. Great. Well, we have a barrier that literally shot up as soon as I was about to die. Level 19. These guys. I hate demons. Close the rift. Yeesh. Alright. That's done. Stamina amulet. Don't need. There is... I need to get that Veilfire again. Right there, too. Well. You tell me these people couldn't find the ruins? So concerning. The revealed symbols depict a pair of hands cupped around the moon. Well, over there, and then... I see. Embrium and obsidian this way. There be loot here, too. A gold horn. Some people are finding that. A mosaic piece. Invasion. Invasion, you say? I don't think we can walk through this without drowning. Yeah, that's what I figured. So we gotta go around. Jeez. Well, Veilfire went out of bounds. Good for it. Why? Just why? Oh, he's dead now. Good for him. What's next? What's next? Get through here so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Well, the oven bathhouse are taken care of. But let's go deal with, Solus. Deep water or slightly deep water? Slightly deep. We can get out through over here.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Right. This quarry? Yes. Well, just need another quarry.
My friend.
Oh no. They corrupted it.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
Right.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
No.
We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter than you are.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I can break it.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you.
You can never...
We must hurry!
Yes, I know. We gotta break those. Don't kill the demon. Break the binding. Really? An elite binding stone. Great. Oh boy. We have to do this. Destroy the stones, we save the demon. Or friend, spirit of wisdom. Come on. Man, why'd there have to be an elite version? Come on. Okay. Cassandra can probably keep you busy. She is gaining shields after all. At least he's immune. Another one of these? Come on, man. Don't hit me. Why are you going to attack me? Don't do that. Oof. I'm not trying to hit the demon. At least you gained that back. Come on. Okay. Woo. We saved it. Saved as a unruly word, but we did it. Okay. Well, game. We did it. I should have saved before coming this way. Oh, lordy. It better load in. That's all I can say. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting here for a while. Well... Ah, this game. Well, at least there was an autosave. I think. The game torments me now. annoying, bugger. Come on. Ooh, goody. Oh, there we go. What happened? Well, that was weird. What was this? 2 minutes ago. Do we load up? You know what? Load up this autosave. Let me see if it does anything. If it fixes the issue. I mean, we did. We dealt with the demon. Where is the, There should have been a cutscene, right? Oh, good. Thing broke. Let's load this one up. The one at 16. Game? You're not making this fun. Do I just leave and come back? We might have to. Oh, good.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Oh, great. I love it when a game breaks. Let me guess, demon back? Please say yes, so I can just get through this. Not. Well, that's annoying. Oh, there we go. Maybe? Let's hope this doesn't do a weird thing. We won, yet you're not going to play the portion of it? This is so weird. Come on. Oh, my lord. You're killing me, Smalls. This is annoying. I cannot win. I cannot win, Captain. Frostbite engine. I swear, they shouldn't have used it. EA wanted to use it. Now we have bugs like this happening all the time. This shouldn't be bugged. This should not be bugged. And yet, of course, it is. I don't understand. Game. Run. Fix yourself. 110% fix yourself. There should be a cutscene. If there's one thing I cannot control, it's the bugs of a game. I thought it would be fixed. We're gonna be sitting for like 2 more minutes than need be. Why? Why, game? Why? Why? Are you serious right now? Why? It's defeated. There is no demon. Apparently there is a demon. We broke the stupid things. Are you telling me? What the heck? You're gonna tell me the demon spawns in, but now we have to kill it? What? That's dumb. You're gonna tell me That's... Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinen. Dareth Shiral.
So, this cutscene was supposed to play, which finally it did, after everything. Here's the kicker. If you're any other race than an elf, you cannot understand a single word they were saying. But you did everything you could, Solus.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
Now, I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
You already have. All that remains now is them.
Yeah.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
Sorry, bud.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just the spirit. The book said it could help us.
Yep, we're letting Solus kill him. Hey, they brought it on themselves.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Agreed. And no demon. And Solus leaves us. We could head back to Skyhold. But time to go deal with these scattered glyphs. Or we need to go to someplace. Oh boy. Well, we could go fast travel here. It finally did the stupid cutscene. I am so flabbergasted that that has never happened before. That said, new save.
I've news, sir.
No, you don't. And Solus is out of commission, so... Actually, let's bring Dorian. Why not? Let's bring the Necromancer with us. In a place of undeath. Yeah, might as well get him this. What do we have? Blinding Terror or Death Siphons? Death Siphon it is. The Fire Necromancer. Agreed. Okay, back to where we were going, which would be over here at the Dalish camp. Well, that's not good. Actually, we can get elf root. Well, I am glad that's done and over with. The other one's over here. Need Veilfire, though. Of course there's demons. Why wouldn't there always be demons? Oh, there's the Veilfire, but we need to find the, thing. Up. New trial, huh?
One down.
Crash Shrine is not a glyph. Let's look around. It's probably somewhere around here. I hear it. Right there. Okay. The revealed symbols show two ravens. One grips a heart in its talons, the other a mirror.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of this.
And a father's guidance all the way over here. Well, there's the tree. There it is. The loot. Generates mildly less threat than normal when attacking. Well, we found that. Last fade in this area. Let's go. Summoning the dead, huh? Well, we'll definitely want to head back to Skyhold soon, though. Burn, baby, burn. Fire, ice, lightning. Well, let's blow these two up, I think. Yes, kind of. Out there. Oh, that's a revenant. Oh, I don't like that. Revenants and horrors beyond my imagining. The Revenant hard. Gotta shed down. Oof. Well. That was fun. Not really. That was annoying. Okay, that's done. What else do we got? Shards in the plane and another one of these. Well, we gotta head back here. Might as well go deal with whatever the heck's going on over on this side. Support from Navarra, hey? Well, once we head back, we can go deal with whatever the heck's going on with Solus. Take a left up this way. We'll definitely get rid of all the plains, rifts. Well. They really put traps here, huh? What's the point of the traps? Oh well. Off to get the next shard in the plains. And a rift. Am I not surprised? Oh, there's something over here, is there? Love it when we randomly wander over this side. Up there? Around, that's where. Never mind, we're dealing with rift. Rift first, then... Game likes to be wonky, don't it? Okay. Game. What are we taking? Sketch the Nuvaris River. Duhala. Okay. Well, am I gonna fight demons or not? Weird. Okay, let me fight the demons. They don't want me fighting demons, apparently. Well, this is what it looks like without demons spawning. Crazy. We can see in the fade a bit, though. Even though we've already been in there. Great! The game's still going, but that's not. Are we serious right now? It seems like the game wants to be funny. Ridiculously so. There we go. Had to come from the other side. For whatever reason. Yeah, bring the fire mage to deal with a fire demon. Rage demon, of course. Oh, this should be good. Easy to deal with these two here. Level 19 raid. Ready. Come on. Oh, I am losing mana for that. Come on. Man, the game's starting to get buggy now, for whatever reason. Okay, then. Took care of that. Great. 104 done. Terror Talons. Talons of Terror. Enhanced Twin Fangs. Well, definitely someone will use it. Let's see, where to next? Shards, and also another side of the story that way. Okay.
What's a dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
But you can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Let me jump up there, dang it. Oh, Let me up there. They're not gonna let me up there. Can't even mount. At least know everyone gets to be on our level. Man, he just likes running, doesn't he? Well, he's trapped. He can't go anywhere. Good run, bud. On fire, electrified, and the rest. What now? Pink velvet. More loot. Heraldic symbol. Really? I need more elf fruit. Oh, who's dead? Bronze acorn. Well, could have been worse. Don't tell me to get around. Jeez. Alright, alright. Gonna need my mount. Where's he at? There he is. Well, 5 more shards. Navaran Noble Sword. No thanks. Let's see. Well, there is this way. Might as well go deal with that. From another side, another story. Kingdom Hearts coded name. Someone definitely on the team knows their lore. Probably. If not, we have problems. Oh, we got windmills. Can we enter them? Probably. Well, at least we know Varric can open them. And we have the things to open them for. First one on the left. Let's see. Anything in here? Not from below, there isn't. Ah. Stairs. How do they work? Falling up them or rolling down? Free army, battle mage. What's in the loot box here? Superb belt of staggering. I'll take it. And back down we go. Ah, yes. Going downstairs. Easier. Going up. Oh, they a lot harder. Oh, there we are. Next. At least you'll have it open, right, Varric? Nice. And no need to go up. Belt of Sunder and Sigil of Deathroot. Ooh, more attack, but healing bonus is gone. Reminds me to save. Speaking of healing bonuses. More Viridium. Not a lot, though. Oh, we definitely need to head this way. Demons. Again? Oh, that's Rashvine. No worries there. Is he immune to my thing? I would imagine not. Okay, can we fight this thing? Bring the fire mage and everything blows up.
Another one down.
Ah, burn the forces. Burn them. Well, we all know lightning is the purest form of, oh, what now? More demons are coming. Probably. Not really. Oh, what do we have? More loot here. Okay. Well, someone's got something.
A victory at last!
Right. Can't talk to you, apparently. You're not who I need to talk to. Who do I need to talk to? This gentleman here. Marshal Prue?
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prue, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dale.
Why are you barricaded here?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
Well, I've reclaimed the ramparts, at least.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
Speaking of the freemen...
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper.
Nope.
Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Alright then.
I shall take my leave.
Be well.
We got the East Pit and the West Pit. Alright.
Evelyn took off last night. Said she was joining the Freemen.
Or no, we already did that. And there's the Riverside Garrison, which is something. Let me guess. Riverside Garrison is all the way over there. Ah, Cassandra Ald out there. One less Venatori over there. We'll have to take that back. Oh, we have this over here now, too. Great. Alright. Well, at least we have fast travel here. Might as well claim. Port Ravasan. Did you know that Revas is the elven word for freedom? Ravasan is the place where freedom dwells. One wonders why it wasn't given a more appropriate name after the reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls in this place are ancient. I hope it holds. From the log of Marshal Bastien Prue, loyal to the Grand Duke Gaspard. Well, that tells me two things. One, I need to go be back in a bit. one, back, and two, there be more loot. Sergeant
Have you seen any of our fallen men out?
Marsalt. You lost many?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once.
Right.
The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Alright then.
Good luck to you.
Oh, we gotta find all the soldier letters now. Joy of joys. What's this? Ah, Book 2. Legend of the Three Sisters. Typically, the Three Sisters react in a similar manner upon entering the Belmarsh. Circe is the adventurous one, intrigued by all the sights and sounds of the market, and the most heedless of any dangers. Marie is the brash one, the most suspicious of everything she sees, and the one who makes withering, sarcastic comments even if she allows her sisters to drag her along. Brielle, meanwhile, is always the innocent one. She is depicted as wide-eyed and startled, like a doe lost in the wilderness. Yet, by the end of the tale, she is also the one who bursts out of her shell the most. Joy of joys. A common initial stop for the girls, for instance, is the White Rose. It's an infamous establishment in the Belmarsh, serving tea and cakes to noble patrons by day, and at night transforms into a house of ill repute filled with male and female surfacers in elegant dress. The other girls go there because the building is fashionable, someplace they can escape from the market's crowds. Inside, Marie is the first to realize that the friendly gentlemen are not what they seem. Brielle is scandalized, but it's Cherise who runs off to dance with these men despite her sister's protests. This leads to a chase through the White Rose. Marie and Brielle stumbling into room after room where they are confronted with various patrons. Empress Celine herself is frequently mentioned. I wonder why. Marie scathingly berates these patrons while Brielle is intrigued despite herself and eventually drawn off when Marie isn't looking. Marie throws her hands up in disgust and joins a dwarf in smoking an illicit substance from a wild contraption. It's at this point in the tale where the girl's desperate chaperone, La Babette, appears in the White Rose and things get truly interesting. Details vary, but by the end of this part of the tale, the White Rose is in flames. La Babette has pummeled her way through a legion of clueless patrons, and the three sisters are led out the back door by a charming elf, completely unaware anything else is amiss behind them. To my knowledge, however, the White Rose has never burned to the ground in its entire existence, and maintains a legion of guards that makes such antics implausible. Even so, the tale is stubbornly believed to be true, even in Valriot itself. From Tales of Valriot by Lord Werner Jacquin. Great. So this is an interesting tale, is it not? Anything up on the ramparts? No. Well, there's something inside there, I see. Yeet! Down we go. Another thing to take, huh? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 8. Well, we found the other Hard in Hightown. I ain't reading that. Not until we have the full collection of it, of course. Anything in here?
Undead across the valley, and no way to end them.
I see. Nothing else up here. Just my sanity.
Take our chances against the demons.
No. Not wise. Never not wise. Oh, there's something here. More rush. More vine. Wonder if I could jump down. Yes, and take damage in the process. Well, I died. Don't jump down. Don't go that way, at least. Go. And down we go. Well, that said, do have left to grieve. Well, of course we do. We could go to the River Watch. We also want to get that one. One less Venatori near that way? Yeah. Let's head that way. Man, 5 more letters to get. Then come back here to just drop them off. Good for him.
Been at this post over a day.
I think more like 3,000 days. Okay. Moving on. Gotta deal with a Venatori. Good thing we brought our dear friend along. Just one more Venatori and they won't deal with it. Ben Haral. He's always looking. Oh, great. Do we need to unblock the passage? Yep.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
Of course they could. And how long would it take? Well, there should be some Venatori around. Or no, soldier letters to find. They're around somewhere. Oh, nope, not there. Anything here? Paragon's Luster. Good.
Wow. Shit.
Well, more last words. Things I will do on my return. A roast boar and wine at the Black Swan. Visit on Arnund at the Gilded Lily. Play Wicked Grace. Swim in Lake Celestine like I used to as a child. Sometimes focusing on this list, the only thing giving me hope. Can't blame it. Oh, I see elf root. Well, if I have to hit Hala, I'll hit Hala. Come on. Everything on fire, not a bit of water to say. Yeah, we loot. More loot. And
why are you looking at me like that, Dorian?
I'm imagining what you would look like in a dress.
What?
Keep wondering. If my uncle couldn't put me in one, neither shall you.
I don't know. Do we think Cassandra could look good in a dress? Would be interesting, to say the least. And we do have this rift here, and we also have that. One less Venatori that way. Might as well deal with the rift over there first. Need to establish that base camp, though. Oh, great. Ville Montelivia. Or Ville Monteven. I can't say the word right. Rage! Mage demons at Elite are annoying. Dorian, I don't think fire is going to work on him. Leaves only one left, huh? Nice. Alright then. Well, that's done. Flames. Ville Montevelan. I said that weirdly. Ville Montevelan. Ville Montevelan was the first settlement humans established in the Dales following the victory of the Exalted March. Soldiers were the earliest residents of the village. In 221 Glory, Sister Amity, champion of the Exalted March, laid the foundation stones of the village chantry in a symbolic gesture. The building's construction was completed in 222. Laying aside her sword and bow, Sister Amity took on the task of leading Ville Montevelan's flock, becoming Reverend Mother Amity. She served the Maker for over 40 years, ministering to both residents of the Dales and the many pilgrims to the historic site. Revered Mother Amity died peacefully in her sleep in 264. Her ashes are interred in the Chantry's vault, where dozens of pilgrims still come each year to pay their respects. From Exalted, A History of the Dales by Lord Edemar Grandholt, Royal Historian.
There must be something here.
What's here, I wonder? Her ashes, most like? Would I be surprised about the cheese? There do be something here. Loot. Revenant wool. And another thing to claim. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. Triumph of the Light. Remember the triumph over the profane. Sister Amity led the march to the river Tennessee, where stood shrines to the elven gods. These she struck down. Standing upon the banks, she sang the chant of light. Andraste's word had come to the Dales, delivered them from wickedness. Sure. If that's what you want to call it on days at an end. Oh, up there you say. Alright then. Any way to get up there though? What I could see? No. At least not normally that way. There was something. Something nearby, I would assume. There we are. Well, Way of the Night Enchanter, and someone died here. People died. What do we have? Jagged battle axe. Gold and a one-sided blade. More loot. Medium free. No. Infatuation. Sweetheart, they say war is coming, but do not fear. I will protect you. Once Orlais is at peace, I shall marry you. Love you so deeply and truly, I want to scream it from the rooftops. Your ever-loving Lazar. Lazar? Eh. More ale. Vintage Warden Korenk. Notes of fruit and anger. Cool. An old journal. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilled blood. I remember coming here as a boy. It was late summer and the plains were bright and golden. The earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. She never told anyone but me that he was an elf. Maybe part of me, the elf-blooded part, feels what the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home. I would give anything to preserve it. I'll go now with the others, but when the war is over, I will return. It will be beautiful again. And it was never touched on upon again. Okay. Well. Carving knife, no thanks. Anything down this way? Apparently. We can see across, but the bridge is broke. Great. Just great. The bridge is destroyed. What now? Operation. Great. The Citadel du Corbeau, and the Ville. I say Villa. What's here? Pont Augur. Dedicated to all, elven and human, who lost their lives in the Second Exalted March. Pont Augur was built 100 years after the Exalted March of the Dales. It was named for Mayor Augur of Ville Montevelin, who raised the money to have the bridge built after several villagers drowned in a ferry accident trying to cross the river, swollen after the rains. Some villagers took offense at the dedication message on the bridge, which honors fallen elves as well as humans. Rumors that the mayor was elf-blooded began circulating. He was forced to step down. Probably because he was. Time to unlock this operation.
That keep must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
Long enough, apparently. Well, we do have this over here. Can we get... We'll head that way. Unless it's behind a wall, which then we are unable to kill Venatori. If it's behind a wall, dang. If not... Ah. It's not. It's on the opposite side. Is that it? Yep, that's done. Dorian greatly approves. Well, good for him. I think we gotta open up the, thing in order to get in here, though. Because it would be. No word back over there, huh? We'll have to investigate the Riverside Garrison. Probably because it's controlled by demons. And everyone's dead. Okay, so do we have a fast travel point? We do and do not. Well, we do over here. So we could do that. And we'd have to unlock all that. More Exalted Plane exploration. We could also go turn in the thing for the Dalish. Their way inside, perhaps? Yep, through there. I think there was another... It's up there. Of course it is. We'll get them both.
The demons are coming from down there! A rift!
Close the rift. Of course it is. Okay. Claim that. The Riverside Garrison. This ancient structure has stood since the time of the Elven Kingdom of the Dales. Since then, it has fallen into ruin. No one alive knows for what the elves used it. Grand Duke Gaspard's forces have claimed it as an outpost early in the Elysian Civil War. Gotta shut down... Oh, that's Rashmine. Don't need it. Gotta shut down the stinking, rift down below. Through here. And we will. Down below, is it? Really? Is it? Wow, deep hole. Well, we gotta shut it down one way or another. They stopped me from doing that, huh? Stinking archers. Two over there, huh? Of course there's a arcane horror. Oh boy. At least not an elite one. An elite wraith on the other hand. Come on. And shut it down. Done and done. Rampage. Now we're good. Something over here. Ah, Bottles of Thetis. Finale by Masad. The last bottling from the legendary vintners of Ferelden before lands were divided. Tears on the glass, as slow as the turning of a reluctant air, as quick on the tongue as words that can't be unsaid. Oh, that was fun. Fire runes. Man. More brains.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Huh.
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Well, what do you expect? People get angry over the smallest thing, Cassandra. Me? Anger is only beneath me. And above me. And to the left and right of me. It's all around us. People just get angry all the time. Simple. Sound the horns. Well, we're done there. But not done with this guy over here. Then we can unfinished business for her over there. We'll have to deal with these two. We still gotta do the west and east pit down. Blech. West and east pit, and he died. Curses. Well, gotta find all of them. Deal with that. Why can't things ever be simple? Like petting a dog or a cat. Well, probably not that simple. Well. Rage demon. Oh, we have one here. 1, 2 there, actually. Closest ones are these. Well, get rid of those two. Come on. Well, this one's gonna close now too. Okay, okay. All done in this portion. Flash fire. This game likes to torment me. Truly. A thing of ages. Let's see. Now, Dorian, I think, could do with the flash fire. Yeah. He's got Fire Mine. Immolate. Ooh. Duration or damage? Dang. Life Ward. Nope. Emily the Accord. He will not be taking too much damage. What she got for a ring? Challenge and Ring of Attack. 2% attack. Well, dang. Could wear that, but our Lightning Bolt and Lightning Ring is good. Well, let's take a look at the map. Well, we can't get here until we open up this here, I believe. So we have all this to the Riverwatch camp. Oh, get most of what we can on the Nope, I think they need a level up. Yep. Let's see. Her, I do believe we want to get her Livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you are. Get. Let's see. Damage reduction by 10% per enemy. Damage bonus increased by 10% per enemy hit. Alright. Next one is Varric, and he should get more poison. Looked like it hurt. Dorian's fine. But where we need to head to is somewhere nearby, most likely. A sad weapon. It will not be easy, but with additional materials, these splinters may be forged into something. A sad weapon with sad splinters, perhaps? Oh, do I need sad splinters? I have no idea if that's a good thing. Should have kept the sad splinters. Sad. Splinters. All the above. Up, here we are. Last words from Corporal Marsh. If I do not survive this terrible conflict, I wish my property to be distributed amongst my family thusly. To my dearest mother, the last salary drawn from my service to His Grace the Grand Duke. To my brother Victor, my arms and armor, long may you defend our family. To my elder sister, Margot, my love and everything in the Pinewood chest. To my younger sister, Bess, the Pinewood chest, and my apologies. May the Maker take me into his hands. Well, that stinks. Take all that. We have that up there. And we'll have to get up there somehow. Just follow the road. More bloodstone. Give me more bloodstone. Ah, the stone of blood. Is that Venatori over there? Probably. But I see this here. The eastern ramparts. And we did get this one, so we need to get the western. Now let's see. Nothing up there. 1, 2. Ah. 3, 4, 5. Wow. Straight across, huh? Oh, you guys are fine, right? Oh, right. Oh, more beer. Why am I not surprised? It's in the tower. What are we looting? Oh, I didn't even go in this one. Oh, give me that. Another one. Alvarado's bathtub boot screech. If you can read this, you haven't drunk it. With a name like that, I don't think I want to. Thanks. So is it up? Not there. It's probably... that's deep mushroom. It's somewhere around here. Stop pointing it at that. Last words. This letter, found in the pocket of an undershirt of a dead soldier, is nothing more than a heart drawn on paper, then rolled up and secured with a golden ring. Ow. That's all he had time to write, apparently. War's not fun. I do believe the last words should be heartfelt. Always. Never say you weren't liked or loved. Okay. Demons. Why am I not surprised by any of that? Probably. More embrium. Up. Probably there. Yep. Last words. A letter written in a fine hand. My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what you may hear from others. Trust me, your son. I would never lie to you. The war is going well, and Celine's troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I'll be home before you know it. Please send my love to Dorrit and the children. Your faithful son, Hugo. Not Hugo! Oh well. Got all these shards. Dang it. And one more over here. You know what? Give me my mount. We ride. Poor Hugo. Poor indeed. Alright. Well, we go from weird, barren wasteland looking stuff to this. Up. Up. Gallows records. Sends to hang. Cerise Richard? Desertion. Sir Rolanade? Desertion. Salan Labish? Murder. The Trout. Assaulting an officer. Pote Rene? Desertion. Had the boys shore up the crossbeam before the morning lot? Thought I saw some leaning last week. We don't want lingering deaths, even if they're scum. And that answers that question, don't it? Firefight? Medium. Pretty good. Oh, what now? Wolves. Man, I can never win. What's with all the wolves? Seriously. Dang it. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm not going anywhere near him. You guys can't. I'm going to jump up here. What you got on your body, bud? Hater's Razor. Hey, it's the DLC weapon from Dragon Age 2. Not bad. Keep it. That was probably Hater. Wait. Is it demons? I hope not. We're not going anywhere near there. We're gonna go find this, thing. The last one, then we can turn them in. Can we stop fighting? Is it up there? No. But it should be in the vicinity, right? Ugh, I'll never understand why they do the things they do in here. It's somewhere. Loot. Oh, he got a level up. Alright then. More Necromancer. Give him haste. And use it at your leisure. Could be fun. More Bloodstone can't hurt. Need to find the next guy.
Agents are moving into the Dales.
Nothing down there. Further in, I'm sure. Something up there, or... Ah. Loot. And even dual blade, might as well take it just for the heck of it. Okay, that, no. Anything else? That, no. There has to be a last letter from someone somewhere, right?
Have you been taking notes on all this, Varric?
Oh, you'll need to be more specific there, Seeker.
The Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
I am. Feel free to write a book about me.
And call it what? The Wayward Magister?
I'm not a magister. Oh, forget it. You just get it wrong.
Huh. Well, there's always talking between these guys. Maybe it's over here. Who knows? Nope. Definitely not. If I were a dead body with my last words written on, where would I die exactly? Somewhere close by, I'm sure. Okay, I love it when this game does some weird stuff. Ah, here we are. And now, last words. This scrap of parchment bears a sketch of a woman. Beneath it, a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. Well then, time to go turn in these guys. And probably get the rest of the shards and the dales. Then head back to the,
The Inquisitor got rid of the undead and killed the man who was raising them.
Well, my reputation precedes me. Probably like 5 minutes. About to give you all the last words too, Sergeant.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
I found some of your fallen.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Done and done. Well, we also have this. So we might have to go over here. But we also have shards. Shards in the plains. Why am I not surprised by half of this? Okay, so there's a shard all the way out there. Weep! That's just... Oh, well, we found all of them. Oh, what's over here? Damp note. Nolan, I've hidden the boat under Ferb's old fishing pier. It should have everything you need. Meet me down the river, but watch out for the currents. I'll wait for you. Love, D. I'm about to say it did not go well. At all. Iridium. Under the rock. Okay. I always do that. We could go and deal with Calming Victory Rise. Oh, this should be fun. From the side and to the front. Gotta go burn things. A lot of Embrium that way. Well, it could be worse. The dead rise, and you have no way to get rid of them. Okay, this is not gonna go well. Well, it might.
Die!
A lot of corpses. Probably. Would I be surprised if the corpses were elvish? Not really. Considering where we're at. Up, I see that up there. We gotta get up there. Well, let's loot while we fight. Immune my foot. Well, he's dead. Wish I had an electric mine. That would be nice. No, just give me that. Yeah, of course he died up here, so we gotta get rid of, this barrier. Burn this one. And now off to set fire to the next one. Demons showing up, of course they are. Well, wouldn't they? We have the high ground, though. Those wolves are spinning right round, aren't they? Can they not? Stinking wolves. Getting tired of these wolves. Oh. Weird. There's a person here. Over here. And the battlements are just ridiculously broken. Well, I hear it. Burn! Burn! And die. Man. Oh, there do be something up there, too. Great. Or is it under? Definitely up. Can't be below. No way. Definitely up and about. No, it's below. Like, really below. I guess we'll have to check that. Guess there's a way to get in below, but I don't see it from here. Might be on the other side. My left, not the right. Oh, I need Varric. Varric, stop fighting monsters and get over here. Of course not. Have to fight the monsters. Always have to fight the monsters, eh? Man, they'll just keep spawning until we get rid of them. So, demons, the pit. We're gonna keep spawning if we don't get rid of them quick. Alright. We're gonna have to. Or Varric first.
Who is that? Philippe? Is that you? Merde.
Tell me what happened.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran, Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her.
That's what I figured. Yeah, we weren't going to be able to do much. He was already dead. We can't heal in this game for any other reason. Man, I miss Dragon Age 1 and 2 where we could heal. Not just use potions. Okay, let's deal with them. Goodbye, arcane horror beyond my comprehension. And set fire to this one.
That's the last of them. You actually see there is this here, but oh, it seems to be underground.
I'd assumed you'd go off to Weishaupt with Hawk, Varric.
Still business to deal with here, don't you think?
You should be thankful. I've been to Weishaupt.
Down below.
It's not good. Carved into a mountain, cold, dour, everyone's so bloody serious they can't take a piss. You wouldn't like it.
Hawk would be there.
And she is quite the ray of sunshine, that's true.
Ah. Can't ever say that Hawk, who is a sarcastic joker, isn't one to deal with less. Oh, so here we are. What are we taking? Oh, finally, Book 1. Legend of the Three Sisters. The legend of Les Trois Sœurs is often repeated in Orlais, and has an incredible number of variations. In some, the sisters are depicted as innocent on the surface, but eagerly engaging in bawdy exploits the moment they escape from their chaperone. In others, the sisters are heroic, valiantly solving any number of problems, sometimes unintentionally, before returning home. In still others, the sisters are clueless, fumbling from one adventure to the next, unwittingly leaving riots and chaos in their wake. The nature depends on who is telling the story, or where they heard it last. Sometimes it's a raunchy tale for tavern drunks. Other times it's a scandalous tale told to criticize either the Empress or the Chantry. There are some elements in common between all of these stories, however. They always revolve around the adventures of three sisters of the Montbelliard clan. Brielle, Marie, and Chercy, or Chers. They are depicted as young women typical of Orlesian nobility, versed in social graces but innocent of the world outside of their sheltered existence. One day, while traveling with their chaperone, always referred to as La Bête, and usually depicted as a large and vindictive woman, they become separated and lost on the streets of Val-Royeaux. Bewildered at finding themselves alone, the three sisters panic and end up in the infamous Belle Marche, an area of the capital renowned for its garish and celebratory seediness. In all versions of the legend, this is where the sisters' adventures truly begin. The Tales of Val-Royeaux by Lord Werner Joachim. Well, what are we taking here? The map of Anavirus. Well, find the spot on the map and we have no problems. Oh, there do be something over here. Something else? The Soul Canto. A traveler asks the Ashkari, "What was your vision of your purpose?" The great Ashkari replied, "I'll tell you a story. A vast granite statue stands on an island, holding back the sea. The heavens crown its brow. It sees to the edge of the world. The sea drowns its feet with every tide. The heavens turn overhead, light and dark. The tide rises to devour the earth and falls back. The sun and the stars fall to the sea one by one in their turn, only to rise again. The tide rises, the tide falls, but the sea is changeless. Struggle is an illusion. There is nothing to struggle against. The deception flows deeper. The statue resists the ebb and flow of the sea, and is whittled away by each wave. It protests the setting sun, and its face is burned looking upon it. It does not know itself. Stubbornly, it resists wisdom, and is transformed. If you love purpose, fall into the tide. Let it carry you. Do not fear the dark. The sun and the stars will return to guide you. You've seen the greatest kings build monuments to their glory, only to have them crumble and fade. How much greater is the world than their glory? The purpose of the world renews itself with each season. Each change only marks a part of the greater whole. The sea and the sky themselves, nothing special, only pieces. From the tome of Kazlun, the Soul Canto. If I had to guess, every time that's ever specified, and I do believe it's basically saying change is not always change, but all things change evenly. I don't know what I'm saying. Trying to understand the Qun is like trying to understand water. It's malleable to an extent. Okay, where are you at? Up there, huh? Let me blow the horn. Dang it. Well, let's see. Jump, jump, and across. There we go. No more undead to speak of. We've burned the bodies. That's done. Now what? Don't go anywhere yet, do we?
Inquisition's here to support the Elysians.
Good for you. Now that's done, we do have a familiar ring, so we have to head that way. But we also... If we do that, we are literally...
You brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Someone took canine leather without my permission. If I find out who... Well, there's that.
Greetings to you.
Iron. Okay, what else? Great bear fur? I just need bear pelts, eh? Man. Okay. Well, we turned that in. We're gonna need more.
It's good to see you again. Gareth Shiraz,
That seems redundant. But I think we might have to. Yes, I know. It's disturbing it, but... we can always get more as long as we... The only place we can kill bears is up in the hinterlands, last I checked. Time for some bears. Unadin Grotto. I think we lose favor if we try popping it open one. Blech. Words. They escape extremely. Just in case. Let's see. Where would we find the key? We know it's in this area. But is it behind this one? In the area... This would only be the one. Ah, crud.
Make it take you!
I think it's this one. Okay, we gotta find the key pieces. Great. Okay. So they're behind the tombs. What about this one? Oh. Well, at least it's fine. Well, that's not... Okay. Well, let's hope the keeper doesn't get annoyed with us. Well, so this is where we found another one. An old key part, and it might be over here too. Oh boy. Okay then. Actually no, it probably isn't. Belt of staggering, and what's in here? Well, I'm not looting that. And nothing there. Well. Not here either. It's probably... Yep, there. Well, let's just hope that that's not a problem. Well, we have the key. So they split the key apart into 3. For some reason. Why not just have it in one spot? Hate it when I can't understand elves. Even if I am playing one, I'll never understand. Well, what's inside? Anything good? Something to the left. Eat mushrooms. Go figure. Well, we entered, and now we're gonna have problems, probably, with Howen. You know, I would assume that heavier lesion, critical chance ring, no thanks. Common, as can be. Armor penetration, common. Probably more up there. I'd be surprised. Already checked that. What's in here, I wonder? This place has not seen any light. Avar Warlord, eh? Okay. And there is a mosaic piece here. Great. Of invasion. What do we loot now, this? Nothing! Absolutely no reason to have done much of that. Kirkwall, Warhammer, and not much else. Well, if I entered there, we're gonna have to go get some bear pelts. Alright. Fast travel to the Riverwatch camp. And we gotta go up there? How the heck do I get up there? Dumb question. The mount is the answer. Probably. Since it can Skyrim jump. There we go. Go find the other three. And one right up there. Well, once we get done with this, we'll head back to Skyhold, because we're going to have to open up more area for the planes. It never ends with this game.
Get ready!
Goodbye, Venatori. That it? Apparently so.
This place has seen better days.
I'm sure. Another tome of the Venatori. Well, mostly forever. They did want to do more than the last time. Because Dragon Age 2 was done in 13 months. Well, 15 months. Give or take. Let me guess. It's up top or it's down in here? Up top. Now, how do I... Yes. So they really wanted to basically do better. And because of that, we now have areas that are pretty much empty voids, other than enemies. Ah, come on. Hate this stupid jumping. There we go. Alright. Shards on the plane is done. And that just means we have this to deal with, that to deal with, and we gotta head back to Skyhold. Not surprised. Means we now gotta go talk with Solus. And probably Vivian. Considering. Urgh! Let's go talk with Solus. Unless they automatically put us with Solus talking with him. If not, we go find him. Never mind, there he is. So we do automatically talk with him.
Inquisitor.
Glad you're back.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where were you?
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
So, what exactly is death like to the spirits?
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
See. So it isn't really dead, is it?
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Well, that's sad. But I'm here for you, Solus.
The next time you have to mourn, you don't need to be alone.
It's been so long since I could trust someone.
I know.
I'll work on it. And thank you.
Well, all new, faded for her. Well, let's see. Maybe people have something new to say. Maybe not. Perhaps they do. Perhaps they don't.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
Cassandra, anything new?
What do you need, my friend?
I guess not.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I don't think anyone has anything new to say. Cole, probably not. Sarah, probably not.
Inquisitor.
Things, probably not. Maybe Cullen has anything new. Actually, I don't think he does. But we do have Vivian and Solus, if we can find him. There he is, Mr. Solus.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Yes? Go on. Oh, what's this?
What were you like? Before the anchor?
Before the anchor?
Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
Not really, no.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
You make that sound bad. But what did you expect?
What have I done that's so surprising?
You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
No, I am who I am.
The Dalish didn't make me like this. The decisions were mine.
Yes, you are wise to give yourself that due. Although the Dalish, in their fashion, may still have guided you. Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means I have not forgotten the kiss.
Neither have I. Huh.
Good. Don't go.
It would be kinder in the long run. But losing you would...
Uh-huh. Sure, bud. Really.
Arlath Mavanan.
Uh-huh. Ah, I love this bed. Well, not worthy armor. Anything else? Nothing in here. Well, it's coming along swimmingly. Man, you think you could jump down there. To the main hall, then. Well, the Solus romance is interesting, to say the least. Ah, it's coming along swimmingly. Definitely. Alright, anything else, Solus?
Venan.
Venan.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Seems he's coming around to multiple ideas. Anything new, Dorian?
Something you need?
Guess not.
I should go.
Naturally.
Now let's turn in our research. Corpse brain. Oh, what's going on here? Nothing. Anything new, Vivian?
Yes?
It's done.
Your lost books have been found.
Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten, I assure you.
Favors of the first enchanter are done. Now what? What else do we have? What lies dormant? Ooh. Oh, that answers that. And it's over here? Okay. Up. We need to go do that too. Well, we'll bring Solus along. Solus hasn't changed yet. And I remember the Storm Coast. Actually, hold up. We shouldn't do that yet. We got one missing stupid thing. Arg. Should head to the war room, though. Get what we can. Has it really been 4 hours? Man, time flies when you explore, huh? And we still are not done with the entire game. Game keeps going on and on for a while. Up. Those two are done, right? Belt of focus. And how much? 26 minutes left on that one. This trust sends her thanks as promised. She learned of the Venatori. Done. Port from Navarra. Well, Cullen doesn't seem like that. Let me read this for a sec. Blah, blah, blah. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia. Let me look at the other stuff before I even attempt anything there. We do have this. Well, we're going to repair the pont. Just needed power for it. Cool. Not now. And gain access
Any Venatori
to...
activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Yeah, let's do that one too. Enter the Profens. Exalted Plane resources. We also want to investigate the Elven one. Okay. Do it. What else do we have? Test of metal and the crew. Let's see. What would be the best here? Well, we picked Cullen halfway through the entire time. What's this? Veilguard from the Dark Spawn. 9 minutes.
Inquisitor.
Speed. Dwarven slaves in the Venatori hands. Well, we do want to have Liliana do that one, so let's look over at Ferelden. Let's see, we don't want to do Frostback Basin or this yet. See, do we have a strike a bargain with Merchant Princes? Definitely a Josephine thing.
Inquisitor.
Figured. Well, we do have the Storm Coast as well. Because we did open that area for the Storm Coast last I checked. I think. Okay. Well, let's see. We do want to deal with that. The Redcliffe Farms. Let's do this, this. Fun. The game expands. And we have too much war room assets. Great. We do probably want to open up that door that's in there, though. So, moving on. Oh, he has a level up, too. Great. Oh, we did want... Devouring Veil. Let's go open this door. You digging a hole, ma'am? Alright. Whatever. Barrack, if you would. Heavy warden armor. The goat. Well, that's all that was in there. Sad. That said, we're gonna move on. Whoop. Let's go deal with the veil that's up there. The fastest way to get up there. One of two ways. Ooh! The tiredness of life. Or it's very boring right now because it's just been exploration, no actual story to uphold. But no one ever said the Inquisition was fast-paced. Or it could be the ambience. The ambience of this place always made me sleepy. Ah, bear. I require bear. Well, I need bear hide, so... Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, for Pete's sake, they really put it over there, huh? That's one. And yeah, there's more elf root here than there has been anywhere else. Oh, what's with the loot here? Did I pick this up last time or no? Apparently not. Weird. Well, it could be in here for all I know. No. Iron, though. We always use more iron. Hooray. So it is probably in the dungeon? Where is that dungeon? Up there, probably. Yes. We were here before. Now it's further in. Of course it had to be in here. It's dark, cold, foreboding, dangerous. Of course. There would be a rift in here. Come on. A greater shade for the heck of this? So many greater shades. Well, come on. Let me see. Can't see a thing. Jeez. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 5. Eh, boy. Well, at least we'll deal with that. Ow. Greater terrors. Close the rift. Okay, that's done. Pure fire essence. What lies dormant no longer is. Okay. Oh, you don't got nothing. Let me look at the journal. In the Exalted Plains. Bear pelts. Find and deliver 3 great bear pelts. Oh, great. Where would the great bear pelts be? So not just regular bear pelts. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Lost Temple of Dirthaman. Is that... The Lost Temple of Dirthaman. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, goody. This should be an interesting one. God of Secrets. Ah. This is the one with the, So we're doing this.
Someone's been here.
And never left.
Oh, great. Explorers in the Temple. This small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle their search for something called Dirthaman's Wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Grecian Fos. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so the legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthaman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon the high priest's spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible? Yet, Dirthaman's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Anything else? Deep mushrooms. Path of Shadows. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Well, let's energize this. So... The Lost Temple of Dirthaman. We few whisper here where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, down, where they shall never rise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Head of Misery.
The oath is absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Up. The undead always rise again. Okay.
Warm.
Juicy, too. Pleasant.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
Great. So... it lives. Just what I need. A ritual that can do no wrong. Is that right?
This place is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Iron, steel, metal, all the above. There we go. Up. Dirthaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What are the old secrets that burn within our hearts? What are we reading? More explorers in the temple, blah blah blah, scribbled on the scroll. Reveal the heart, united with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation? Advancement? The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Yeah, Veilfire. It needs Veilfire. Well, we're almost at level 20. Well, wonder if they have anything on them. Bring Velvet. Enhanced Rally, no thank you. Give me this. I don't think there's anything else in the area here. Shouldn't be. Light, just cuz. Okay, so we can't get through there. It's raining water. So we gotta find the, what are we examining?
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
Oh, this human man was a warrior. Dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. Oh, great. So, died by villainy, they say. And Crypts of the Forgotten, joy of joys. Nothing's new. What's this? Another one? Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthaman know truth, now as ever. Up. Hey, Varric. Good thing I brought a, person to unlock it. Brilliant. Let me through, Varric. Dang it. Okay. And pull this. The Hands of Torment. What a lovely name. Guys, I cannot fight if I'm in here. A possessed explorer. All of them are. Should be reading the names of these guys. Okay. Malachi, Velveteen, a lot of stuff.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Perhaps. That'll work. Oh, another one. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Dirthaman once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks. A sacrifice dark and unholy. A prison of evil to keep us in, and all else out. Well, we can't go through that way. But we pulled that, so there must be something, right? Oh. What are we reading here? More explorers. I don't care what Lord Gretchen claims. There were voices last night, whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. And that's every person ever. Forgo all you ever did. Magically sealed until we can unlock it. Is that right? Well, there do be a light here. Can we unlock it? Yep.
So this is where the key leads.
And door can only be opened from there. Path of Secrets. Man, at least we're learning a lot here, aren't we? Okay, not there. Up. Probably. Chamber of Despondency, perhaps? Phoenix Scales. In this place? What else is there? Can we, Well, it's open. Is this... Okay, I believe... Yep. Don't fight it, don't fight it. They're fighting it. They can fight it if they want to. Heart of Despondency. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Oh, good. Arcane horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay, I don't like that. Two elite arcane horrors, just what I need. Okay. They're done. Double arcane horrors, huh? Beyond more comprehension, did they become crazy? Well, that answers that. Got through. Now what? Nothing there. Heading through that way. Anything over here? Yep. One of those, just in case, you know. Up. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they're ours forever. Rashvine Nettle. Well, I can put that in there, because this is the only place I can find it. So... what to next? Can we open this up, or... oh, yeah. Varric, if you would. Place is just creepy beyond reason. Ah, loot. Don't need that. What else is in here? More loot. Great Mistral, cold damage, and everything else. Grenades. Not that I need them. Josephine's done. Those the rest of them. Okay, so... something over this way, is that right? What are we reading? Why is that in... probably from one of the explorers, but that's in here? Weirdos. The Eyes of Sorrow. Great. The Eyes of Sorrow, huh? Reached level 20, which apparently we did. And he's out, like a light. Okay, what do you got? More stuff for me? Yep. Arcane Horror. Well, got to level 20. We just need that last one. But you'd think it'd be through this way, but... oh. I didn't see the, lever. Weird. Up. Push that. And check the rest of the area, though. Path of Secrets, huh?
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Yeah.
The wards are working.
Makes sense they would be here, wouldn't they? Another one to examine. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. She shall join us in our silence. Well, we can't go through water. Impossible to go that way. But necessary to go around. And since we have Cassandra, who can bash walls, at the highest degree of semblance. Just don't get our torch wet. Oh, we have a brazier there too. Actually, we can jump over, but... Cassandra, if you would. Oh, wait. Oh. Dang it. Belt of healing, eh? From Kirkwall Warhammer. Dang you, water. You're no fun. Let's energize this. Give me the torch. Jump back over so I can get through. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Cheeky. We did go that way. Great. So, do we understand half of what just happened here? If not, kinda rather clear. The person they followed, literally, is not who they thought would work for them. Level 20 arcane horror, eh? Ow. Almost dead. Man, 3 elites in the one spot, eh? Get her up, get her up, get her up. Well, he's going down one way or another. Man. And he's dead. Good job, Eric. Man. Fate touched silk brocade. Oh, difference. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna need this, aren't we? Well, someone died. Oh, they died over there. Okay. Stinking arcane horrors. I hate when they're elite like that. Should probably save. Something bad could have happened. Okay. Well, let's go investigate. Forward this way. So their god was not their god. Truly not. Can't open this because it's magically sealed.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Really? And this right here... What are we reading? More of the Explorers. We're still not certain why Lord Grecian ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dotham's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Grecian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Grecian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
And I recommend saving. Good thing I brought the summon the highest one. The highest one being that thing. Ow. Man. The highest one was a demon, is that right? Goodbye, barrier.
So that was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
I mean, he brought it on himself. Shield bash. More loot. But, with all that done, we have an opening. Mosaic piece of freed our slaves. Now what? Life ward. Don't need it. Shadowhunter bow. Deathman's wisdom. +2 constitution. This is warrior. Oh, we need... Do we need all of it? Might go get the torch just to see. So he was trapped. That's ridiculous. Oh, great. Basically take everything out of that chest, is that right? I hate when they do that.
Could that help?
Let's see. I don't need this. I definitely don't need the hunter armor. The accessory... Not even the belt of focus. That's ridiculous. But the ring... Was it a ring or was it a, weapon? That's a shield. Let's see. Okay, it's a shield. Only a warrior can use it. 2 constitution, 30% front defense, 4% melee defense, 2 strength, and a 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. Ooh. The shield's power has kept it whole after 1,000 years. It might even have saved the entire temple of Dirthaman from decay. It held special significance to the elven priests, perhaps allowing communion with the god of secrets himself. I mean, in comparison, it definitely has everything better by a lot, but it does have 17. And a loss of ranged defense in comparison. Oh, that's it. We're done here, I think. Oh yeah, we're definitely done here. Oh, so we actually have to go through everything now. Great. Well, we open this. Is this the way we want to go, though? Eh, kinda. Yeah, through here, I believe. Yes. No more here. What the heck? So they're here, are they? Man, you just can't let me have this, huh? Oh yeah, I never leveled myself up, did I? Dang it. Let's see. Well, that was not fun. Okay, time to level up. Means more into here. Do we want that? Yeah, we'll get this one. Okay. Well, what does that leave us with in journal? The Storm Coast, Red Water. That's all the way over here. Was over here? Of course it is. With all the primeval red lyrium. We'll take us Barrack with us. Oof. Oh boy. Alright. Ooh. Well, that was a fun little depth side tour.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
I have no idea what I was gonna say. But whatever. Give me that Summerstone. I do believe there's... Well, I think the only highest one is tier 3. There's no... Well, there's Masterwork tier, but... Red Templars. Let's do this, then head back to Skyhold. Actually, no, we'll head back to the Exalted Plains, since we do need to finish whatever's there, too. I just completely remember this. Oh, they drop stuff. More Red Templars. Barrack will approve. Gladiator helmet. 8. Long shot. Benari slasher. Don't need it.
Inquisitor.
Okay. You guys open this up. We deal with what's inside. That's for certain.
Red lyrium. I wonder how far this corruption...
Well, at least we opened it up. Oh, what am I looting? And why am I looting? Red Templar key. Dead already, huh?
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
I'm sure. Red Templar Shadow, huh? Well, with enemies nearby, our mana is now regenerating faster, thankfully. But a Red Templar Shadow, now that's terrible. Jeez. Well, of course Varric's gonna approve. And let the dwarf... What now? Darwin's Mouth. Build the cliffs of the Storm Coast. The port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven Tigers to the Waking Sea, in addition to increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium. Direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sets. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves' retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed, and the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Darwin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Well, Vincent made it good on him. Okay, so, we can't cross that way, can we? Is there another way through? Ferelden Tower Shield, eh? There do be this way. Alright. Through the side passage. And into more of the stronghold. Okay, only if we're nearby the enemy will it actually get us our MP regeneration faster. Well, we did destroy that down there, right? No, we didn't. Anything in here? What are we
Many
reading?
of these Red Templars were good men and women once.
I'm not surprised. Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind. A held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm, and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but what that power now. Taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more?
A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
True. They do what they do. All for pain and sacrifice of nothing. Up, there's that. More Fade Touch. Look at that. Oh, there's that. But we need to destroy the red lyrium first. Which one down below would probably be wiser to destroy. Destroy the red lyrium on our way out, or destroy the red lyrium now. Because it seems to be down through there. So there's two more, and I have no idea where they're at. Magic. Of course, Varric's always gonna approve that. Summerstone and the red lyrium. Great. Not great, though. Not extremely great. A lot of loot to be had here. A father's letter. My dearest Fenella, how are you? How's your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl would never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her. Show her how much you're learning. I am sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember when Mother was very sick and she asked you to fetch her water, and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to try to make her better. Don't worry, I'm not alone here. And now we have special medicine that will make us stronger so we can fight better. It won't be long till all the mages are all gone and we're safe again. I'll be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. Surface dwarves. In Orzammar, dwarf society is divided into rigid castes, with houses that compete for power and prestige. But all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal. Or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwarves are officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf, on the surface, looks upon the rich, lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper-class surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps. Alnas, who insist on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from the noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Orzammar traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Orzammar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarfs, bringing surface goods to their kin underground, and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarves willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly Ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous source of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with the powerful Kalna can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by their powerful dwarven merchants guild more readily sometimes than more qualified but less connected individuals. From the Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcian, whatever. Notch staff grip? Alright, take everything. I need to destroy... I think this door opens. I would imagine so. Yes.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Not surprised.
That should help ward off demons.
More stuff. Nothing out here. The Prowler coat. Well, it should ward off demons. And this was the last place we need to go to anyway. So I'm not surprised by half of what's here. But we might want to go in here, see if there's anything. Loot. More loot. Heavy or Legion armor. Man. You can never win. Oh. Dwarven banner. I do like the dwarves. Now, the idea of dwarves. You can make however you want the dwarves to work. You just can't copy the same idea. And if you do copy the same idea, try to make it extremely different. Quite extremely different. Hold up. We already read that. There's nothing else here. And if there was, I think it would have been a mosaic piece. This red lyrium, just corrupted lyrium. It's not great. More summer stone. What do we have in the loot? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. More gold, more gold. I can always do with more gold. Well, at least they copied the statues from the last one. He's got cheese and wine. That's something I care much for. Well, let's see. Ram leather, and these guys are down there, are they? Oh, there do be something there. Eric's going to approve this incredibly well. And nothing. Bupkis. Up, up. Dang it. I saw that. If it has anything in there, that'd be great. Barbarian Lord Maul. I'll take it. But level 4. Ooh. Yes, I see it. Barrack approves, as do I. So there's definitely 2 more, somewhere in the world. I just don't know where. Obsidian. That's done.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
Uh-huh. Inquisition scout helmet.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Well. That's done. More Black Lotus. We can row the boat. And nothing else here. A lot of Black Lotus, though. Well, that's good. I really do think I need to make another staff. Wait, do I have another staff in my possession? Nope. Not good. Got the rose, so they ain't gonna do me much.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
Now, where are we going?
What do we expect to find here?
Dragon Island? The Thunder Dragon, perhaps? I definitely think I need to change my, Actually, no, I don't. I can just use my, can just get up close and personal and swat him with the sword. Elf fruit, more elf fruit.
Stay alert. We're in the beast's territory now.
Indeed. My electricity's not going to do me any favors here. We're about to fight a thunder dragon. Glorious. Oh, dang it. I hate it when I do that. Time to save, because, oh, we have been... not saved since the last time. Serpent Stone all the way out here, huh? We're about to fight the Thunder Dragon. I mean, I might as well end on a high note if we beat it. And there she is. Oh, wait. Bull. Dang it. I need Bull. Ugh. Oh, wait, we can just fast travel to there. Good. Okay. Yeah, we do want to fight a dragon. I feel like I need to
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
head back to Skyhold just to make more gear. Better gear, of course. We're gonna do that. We're gonna fight the dragon, but I need to make, more stuff. Time to make ourselves... Oh, we could also go to Orlesian and buy some stuff there, too. And the shipment chest, which is down below. Fallow Mire. Where is this Fallow Mire? Down there, so we'd have to take Blackwall all the way over there, too. For the dawn, where would that be? Probably nowhere here yet. Well, Disaster in the Deep Roads, Fairbanks Trust, Timely Intervention. Exalted Plains, we do want to do that. Well, we'll fight a dragon, but I need to get the other stuff.
I told them the offer was the best we could do.
And of course they said no.
To the Undercroft, just to craft some new gear. Probably not new stuff, but let me store some of our stuff in the inventory. Electric resistance would be interesting. Could do that. But then we basically, when we're not attacking during combat... Wait, this would actually be good for us, because then we wouldn't be doing too much. This stagger on being hit. I mean, I can drop those off. Nug, no thanks. Tusket, 100%. Maximum health, minus everything on our armor rating. Drop. Great Bear. Maximum stamina. Mana regeneration is completely gone. I like Sigil of Giant. 100% cooldown times. There is no downside to that one whatsoever. Gamordan, Stormrider. Steep Stalker, 2% flanking, 50% attack. Dependent. Front, all other armor's completely gone. Poison damage. Healing bonus gone. I need one that's for dragons. Oh, what's this? Chapter 6. Okay. Getting good. Oh, okay. Up. We have some special shipments. Sigil of Philandris. Maybe I could craft... Well, Superior Adventure Hat. Superior Warden Helmet. Good. Let's see. Warden Mage Battle Armor. Actually... better than the Sturdy Enchanter Coat. Sturdy Enchanter Armor, on the other hand, 151. That's the same. The Battle Mage Armor, I probably do want to wear it. However, from what I'm guessing, it doesn't act like the Sturdy Enchanter. This one takes... Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Griffin Mail. Really strong, to be honest. Seeing Sarah in that. Warden Warrior. I could see Blackwall wearing this. 30 Vanguard coat. He's already wearing that. Just need weapon. Let's see. Archmage Staff. Witch's Staff. Archmage Staff does a lot. Tier 3, and we could probably do Essence of Perfection. Well, no problem there. I just need to see... Don't have any Bloodstone. We have Drakestone, which does fire damage. If only I had more Dragonbone. Paragon Luster or Obsidian. We could make it... What does the Dragon one do? Dragonbone is complete fire damage. And it does 105 DPS. It's tier 4, but without it... And Stormheart is 100%. 100 electricity. And Everite is electricity. Dang it. Well, we could make the Witch Staff. Increase maximum stamina. Damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. Well, if not being hit for 5 seconds... 7.5% extra focus. Grant 5 seconds of Walking Fortress. On kill, grant 50. On kill plus 20 to magic for 10 seconds. 10% chance. Fade Touch. Brocade. Great Bear Claws. Heartwood or Ironbark? I'd probably say Heartwood. Let's see. I definitely need something for fire. Something strong or cold. Lazurite. Paragons. No, I need something cold. Do cold. I think we'll do, Obsidian. Flanking damage. Critical chance under on hit. Critical damage bonus. And... Darkened Samite gives 11% on kill. Could do Dragon Webbing to give it 36% critical. Or High Ever Weave for 9% attack? Yeah, why not the High Ever Weave? Well, everything's gone up. Brutal Deadly Rod. Now let me see. Masterwork Notch Staff Grip. Let's see. Cotton. Darkened Samite. Would probably do well. And then what else? Critical damage bonus for with Dragon Webbing or attack. Lush Fustian Velvet. Plush fustian velvet it is. That's the grip. Adorned staff grip. Now let's see. The blade. Oh, what's this do? Armor penetration, sunder, armor penetration. Could do Everite with critical damage bonus. No. Could make it more damage. But heal on kill, though, would give us something back. If we kill the small dragons, I'm sure. If there's anything. Giving us 4%. Oh, heal on kill would be interesting. Well, time to, let's see. What do we have? Banner. Keep the Inquisition banner. The bed, though. 3 marches. Keep the dwarven one. Let's see. Inquisition drapery. I gotta go straight to the stupid thing. Decor. Keep the Andrastian Chantry. Let's see. Ferelden, Inquisition. Throne. Oh. I like it. The flame. Can we upgrade our potions? We do not have Prophet's Laurel. It's somewhere out there. Modify our weapons. The Brutal Deadly Rod. With the Resolute Grip, and the Brutal Healing Staff, and damage against demons, damage against the corrupted, or damage against living. 32 more damage against any living. I'm trying to think. Living would be human, animal, dragon. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. The brutal, deadly rod versus the imbued, enduring one. This one's gonna be extremely more, but it's...
Where's my hammer?
I think we're good. Heal bonus, magic. Oh. I probably want Sigil of the Giant. Instead of we get, maximum stamina and mana, we get the regeneration faster and 100% cooldown times. Yeah. And we could give her... No. Does she really not have any medium stuff? Dang it. Actually, hold up. Dagna.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You asked about the Fade.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
I'll prepare a full report for you.
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Uh-huh. The Arcanist and the Fade. Well. We are gonna fight a dragon. Which I will do. Let's put that on. It definitely means I have no way to do too much damage other than barrier and Now, hold on. We have... That. Let me see. Exalted Plains for the Empire. I do want to investigate that grove, though. But we're going to fight a dragon. But I got to go to the war table and to give the anarchists the full report. Why not? Oh, this game just never ends until you get it to the end. Hang it. So it's over here in Orlais, is it? Up. Find source of darkspawn attacks. This one's done. The name of our enemy. Mage name Sidoni. Returned from Monratha successful in her task. She posed blah blah blah. Okay. Story may take time. Well, find the source of it. Well, 9 minutes is 9 minutes. Right. It'll be done momentarily. Well, where's the Arcanist one? Here. Store the port on the Storm Coast. Fine. 9 minutes.
Let us begin.
The Arcanist and the Fade. 2 hours. Sure.
Let's see what we have.
Well, we do want to go here, but this is only going to take like 9 minutes. We'll go fight the dragon until then. Who we want is Iron Bull, Sarah, and Solus. Why not? Time to go fight the dragon. Crud. Dang. Dragon time. Pointy stick. Anyway, I am not going to be able to do too much with that. I think we should be fine. But we're going to fight a dragon. And they need a level up. They have 2 points. Might as well see what they need. What's this? Dragon Rage. Let's see. You launch an attack fueled by your fury, ripping into foes for damage that increases as your own wounds deepen. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect you take with each swing. Devour. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, get this one. They'll survive. And her, I believe she's not even doing that. She's in... Got this. Shadow Strike? Or Knockout Powder? Okay, why not? I see. Well, there's only one thing to do. Save and go. Doesn't have any armor or arms.
But, oh, I bet there's nothing.
There be a dragon, sadly. And I can't do anything other than hit it with sword. Okay, yeah. This weapon is going to be strong. If only there was one that was just spirit energy, you know? Oh, I should have gone to pick up the, dragon stuff if it was there. It is not. Man. There we go. Dragon loot. More dragon blood. That can be used for anything. Well, let's go, let's go. Time to fight Big Boy Dragon. Or Big Girl Dragon? One of the two. A matriarch of the dragons, she be. Alright, time to fight us a dragon. Okay, no. No. Fight dragon. Vinsummer. Well, this is fun. Oh, she got lightning in her veins. Well, we gotta get in. Nice and personal. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Man. Immune to it. Uh-oh. Ow. Man, dragon fight, level 20, elite. Great! Oh, we need to move. You guys really, really need to stop doing that. Bo. Can you not? Good Solus. Come on. And both pulling all the hard work, I see. Oh, man. Well, this is gonna go well. Ow. Man. And I'm out of stuff. Great. Ow. That's what I figured. Get Iron Bowl up, quick. Well, that happened. It's a good thing I saved. Turning off the trial would be probably the best idea, but at the same time... No. Oh, God. And you not striking me from there. Ah, crud. Man. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Ugh. Don't have any more healing potions. Great. Yeah, almost. Yep. Dang it. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the, 2 trials, which is annoying. Having dragons about the same even ground is ridiculous. It also means it changes how she fights. Annoying, that's for certain. Makes her level, not 20, but... Well, no, it's definitely 20. Weird. I do believe she does less damage now. Okay, bull would be nice. Man. Man. Getting ridiculous. Is that stuck? Well, that would explain it. Turned them off. Now they want me to do that again. Oh, I've taken 6 hours now. Great. Not really 6 hours. This stupid thing. Man, this dragon's annoying me. Man, this is just really annoying. Man, this is just not... Yeah, this ain't doing me any favors. It's already been 6 hours, and I don't think I'm going to be fighting that dragon anytime soon. They're off, but... It might be I need to leave and come back. I'm not entirely sure. Considering the fact I've chosen lightning, but still. $19, okay. Well, at least it's close to the level she was at. Uh-oh. $19.20 is just a one level difference. Man. Well, sir, I can't get to you, sadly. Well, this is going poorly. No way to heal. Not good. Man. Well, that stinks. I am not gonna fight this anymore. We've already gone over 6.5 hours, so I might have to train for that one later. Either way. Oh, man. I do thank everyone for popping in, enjoying themselves. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.